Cool. Load it up. Let's get our recap. Sam lives the truth about Hartman's mysterious emails. Deadman's soul has been inhabiting his body whenever he's in his near-death state. I forgot about that, yes. He also learns about Dahlman's past after his wife transformed into a gazer. He and his daughter visited, made contact with the BP. They were stranded in a tar swamp. No void out occurred. His daughter's soul was pulled into the doll. And to free his daughter, he allowed her to pass to the other side while taking her place. And now we deliver packages. Let's do it. So yeah, there's not much map left to really to do. I don't know how much of what's left is optional. I've done like no roads over here. I kind of just stopped doing roads. And I think that's fine. I have been enjoying the game, but I also want to like kind of push to the end. We've been playing it a lot. It's a good game, but I feel like I haven't been enjoying it as much as I have had the first game when I was playing it. Okay, up to the top of the mountain. You got it. So I'm going to try not to get too distracted on side stuff and kind of push through to the end. Oh, yes, we got the climbing gloves. So we can get rid of our combat gloves. Combat gloves, just recycle them. Let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I forgot about our Junji Ito outfit. Anti-BT effect. All right. Which way are we going? 1500 that way. Let's see if the truck can do it. The truck has done it most of the way so far. Hot spring. Yeah, I've already done that one. Thank you, though. Yeah, I want to try to push through and finish this up so we can have some free time for other stuff. We had the Nintendo Direct yesterday that was like out of nowhere that announced some things that I'm pretty excited to play. Coming out over the next couple of months. I think the new Katamari game is probably what I'm most excited about. All in all. Because it's been like 11 years since the last actual new Katamari game. And that one's still locked to the Vita. Unfortunately. It's really cool. I don't know if I'll get it on Switch because it's like coming out on everything. I think it was actively like a Switch 1 game. Which is fine. It's cool. More people can play it. But I'm pretty stoked on that, and I'm very stoked on Pac-Man World 2 repack because I'm very nostalgic for that game. Played that game a ton back in the day. And also it releasing at like a budget great. It's pretty sweet. Down and then back up. Okay. Okay. Make this work. Truck can do it. Truck is too strong. Generator's already placed. But I was pretty happy with the Direct. I mean, for our partner Direct, just good stuff. Even though it ends up being stuff that I'm not really gonna play on my Switch.
Sam, look out!
What? Oh. Whoa. Oh. Uh-oh. I think we're good. Come on. Let's try again. Yeah, Persona 3 Reload on Switch 2 is cool.
Gotcha. Wowzer!
And some other games. I mean, there's something there I absolutely care about. But I guess it's kind of big for stuff like Madden and all that coming on the Switch. I mean, Nintendo hasn't had those sports games in forever. So, they'll sell. I just want to buy them.
Now leaving neural network coverage.
Does the... I didn't see. Does the Persona 3 Reload on Switch come with Episode, I guess? Or is that still a separate purchase?
What's that one? Yeah!
That was one of my biggest complaints. Biggest and few complaints, but biggest one. I hope it comes with it. Yeah, it should. The price on it, on the PS5 version, other versions, was in air will drain someone's consciousness. Oh no. We're good. But it was like, what was it, $30, I think? Because you couldn't buy Episode, I guess, by itself. You had to buy it in a bundle with other, like, cosmetics and stuff. Yeah, truck can't make this. Truck is not good for this. We're gonna have to go around. Let me see. Yeah, can we go around? Yeah, let's. How do we draw a route?
Commencing route creation.
Bam. Bam. Bam.
Delivery route.
There we go. But it's also a thing with, like, some things like that coming to Switch later where, like, is it going to come out and be, like, $70? Which is always kind of... It's like, it's cool it's coming to Switch, but it's been out on, like, PlayStation so long now that you can grab it on PlayStation for, like, $25, you know? Especially if it doesn't come with Episode, I guess. I'm also very, very excited for Final Fantasy Tactics. I know that wasn't announced at this one. It was announced like a month or so ago. But I am very much looking forward to that. That game is so good. And it coming back and getting like full voice acting, I'll play it again. I mean, I'll play it again regardless. But I'm very impressed. Plus the fact that you can choose like the original like pixel art or like the remastered, all that stuff. That's Final Fantasy has done pretty good at bringing back some of their old stuff. They had that like pixel remaster with all the like 1 through 6 or whatever a year or two ago, and now this. I want to be more excited about Octopath Traveler 0. But that's a game that, like, I always get, and then I never really... God, did I play 2? I think I played 2 for maybe 2 hours, and that was it.
Right.
And, like, it's good, but I just... Like, I didn't ever even finish 1. And I want to. Truck. Yeah, they're really leaning into that like HD 2D stuff at Square Enix, which can look nice, but I don't want to get like oversaturated with it, you know. There's quite a bit with Octopath series doing it. They're doing like the Dragon Quest games because they released 3. They're doing 1 and 2 with it. And there was that. What was that other game? Like Tales of Elliot? Adventures of Elliot? It wasn't Tales of. That's not a different series. Phantom Smith? Who are you? Can I get you to join?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
I can't even talk to you. Okay.
Be advised that
I just stumbled across something I'm not supposed to be at yet. I guess technically the whole map is open from the get-go. Nothing stopped me from just going all the way to the other side of it. Like, I should come all the way back. The upgrade to pick stuff up while on the truck, invaluable. So good. Can I make it up this last hill? Dude, the truck is too good. Like, why can the truck just do this?
That's the place, huh?
You get the truck so much earlier in this game. Alright, we made it.
Security measures lifted.
Am I passing out from low oxygen?
That usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Delivered.
Oh. Hey, you actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right.
It's flawless.
I have to say, very nice condition. You're pretty good at this porter stuff. Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
I don't think there's that many more that we need to connect. Made his way out. I didn't even hear him leave. He didn't shut himself in this time. Oh, there's a little gap in the middle. Probably some optional ones. Ooh, oxygen mask. That makes sense. I mean, I barely had to deal with the low oxygen before I'm given the thing that solves it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods.
What are you monitoring?
Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute. Mother
I'm
Nature
sorry,
won't
gotta
show you
leave,
any
though.
mercy around these parts. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up
Yeah, I
with some
kind of want to
useful
do the
gear.
sub.
In any
quests.
case, I hope you'll come visit
Sub-orders.
me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network,
Yeah, we can just
we
warp.
can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Okay. Understood.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that
That's not
APAC
suspicious at
may
all.
have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation. and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with Ghost Mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the
You're
Australian
telling me the
continent.
government's evil?
The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves
Jesus,
from
what's
British
this?
colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once.
Sure, I'll just
For
keep
my
delivering
part,
packages.
I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed.
Right.
Well done.
Magellan is temporarily unable to travel. Okay. We have a sub-order. Oof. Let's go all the way down there and then back up. Yeesh. However, I'll do it. We might be able to do some zip lines and make that go really quick. Hopefully.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'll park my truck on the Magellan and then we'll just leave it there.
Take care of yourself.
Wherever it is. Easy. Also, I can get rid of...
Commencing route. Delivery route finalized.
Get rid of it. Remove all markers. There we go. Oh, it's like way down here. My truck here then. It'll be fine. So we need to go all the way down there to recover cargo. So let's make some zip lines. There's already a zip line right there. That's not a good placement, really. I need it to be able to like get to the top of the mountains.
Thank you, Sam.
Let's see. Yeah, so going down there. Kind of hard to see. Jump ramp. Cool. Yeah, and then we can like zip back up and take it to them way up there. Jump ramp. Chiral bridge. Just throw this
Hell
bad
yeah.
boy here. Truck. Oh yeah, I didn't make my air mask. You rescued me twice. What a hero. Need your help. I don't mind which card you bring me first. I'm gonna need it all. It's a mask. Huh. Cargo addressed to me that I'd like you to fetch. Interesting. There's so much. There's so much. I'll do the side orders that'll, like, get us more map coverage, but that's going to be my only focus besides pushing it ahead. There's the jump ramp. Line. It's like the most useful thing. Alright. So that's connected. There we go. Let's do this. Now there's this jump ramp. And there we go. Hell yeah.
Let's go!
Extreme! Double extreme!
Hell yeah!
Triple! That's the dumbest shit. How far can a zip line reach? I don't know. Out of range. Out of range. Okay.
Looking good.
Speed. Whoop. All good. And we can make some more down here for the way back up. You know, talk about we did just have that Nintendo Direct, but this weekend is also Evo. So I'm hoping for some good reveals there. It's usually a couple of things to get excited about. Yeah, Canon Fatal Fury was a thing. I know they showed off, Sony showed off their, some more of their new arcade stick they're making. I forget what they gave it a name. I can't remember what the name is. It looks pretty solid, but I mean, I have to get hands-on to really determine. I was worried when it was like, hey, it's wireless, but there is an option to plug it in wired, which is, yeah, you gotta have that. And they showed off more of Marvel Tokon, which, that game looks good. That game looks fucking good.
Done and dusted.
I'll probably play that game quite a bit. I want to get back into playing fighting games more regularly. I feel like Marvel took on Fighting Souls. Being Marvel now gives it a really good chance of being kind of big. Wait, almost ruined. My truck? Oh, it is. Is it just dying because of the... Well, that's a shame. I'll have to make a new one. it lasted us a long time. You know? Yeah, Marvel looks really fun. They were showing off how it's like you get to pick 4 characters, but you start the match with your first 2, and like as the match goes on, the other characters join in depending on stuff happening. Like it's like if you land a grab or like do a wall break or whatever, your other character will join in, and then they're part of the fight, and you have their assist, and you can tag them in. It's a neat way to do it, and you all just share one big fat health bar. So it's not like a full-on tag game like Dragon Ball or Marvel 3 or Marvel 2, where it's like, oh, I gotta pull them out so they don't die. It's like, no, I can just pick Iron Man and just play Iron Man with 3 assists if I want to do that, and I don't ever have to tag out. It's fine. And that's also going to make it a lot more accessible, I feel. Where it's like, okay, I don't have to learn 4 characters to start playing this game. We'll see if they also go with how they did Dragon Ball FighterZ, which I liked. I don't want it in everything, but I liked how everything was kind of universal in Dragon Ball FighterZ. So, like, if you wanted to play another character, unless they were a freak weirdo, in some cases, like Master Roshi, you could just play them. It was like, okay, their bread and butter is like slightly different, but you could pick up anyone and just go, which made it a really fun game to just like mess around with. So, like, if I wanted to play with people, we could play serious or just be like, oh, we'll just have some fun matches. I'll just pick 3 randoms and I can do combos. That's one of the reasons I love that game so much. It's still one of my favorite fighting games.
Now leaving chiral network. Coverage.
I should have made more PCCs for zip lines.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
We're good. It's fine. Is this little chunk? Yeah, that's what we're going to be adding once we get them. So we can zip line our way back up and then up to there. Man, you really don't take much damage from that. Just kind of kills your boots. I could use this. Equip. Aim. Spread. Offload. Just leave it back down. How much further do we need to go? 900. Woof. I know there's some zip lines over here I used before. I know the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake comes out pretty soon. Like this month? It's August now? To figure out if I actually really want to play that or not. I think we have a habit. There's a lot of things I feel about the game, but I think we have a habit of like wanting to remake games that don't need it. Like Snake Eater? Separated from cargo. Did I just lose all that shit? That kind of sucks. Snake Eater doesn't really need a remake, in my opinion. Especially since they... How long ago did it come out? The, like, Master Collection, Volume 1? ...2023, in October. So not even 2 years ago, they put out the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection on, like, everything. It's on, like, Switch, it's on Xbox, on PlayStation, on PC, and you can play all those games, like, 30 bucks. I can buy it right now and play Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 on, like, my modern console. You don't need it touching up. But then, or you can go pay $70 to get, like, the remake of Snake Eater, which seems to be just 100% just like a new coat of paint. Like, it's got the same animations, the same voice lines, all that stuff. Kind of just like, do I really need it? What's going on? And, like, the game looks good.
Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
It looks good, like, technically, but I don't know if it really has the, I don't know. I think I'll just save my money on that one. Can I not? That's lame. This is fine. This is fine.
All right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the
That's
aeronautical
it?
engineer.
Hoof it. Oh, hoof it. Man, yeah. He's not as threatening as he used to be. Oh, God. Wouldn't like to receive from That's that. Pushed away. $2,000. Oh, this was still on the playlist. That's fine. It shall remain, yes. I keep forgetting about the music player in this game, honestly. Man, the amount of just like,
Please take measures to withstand.
I mean it in a loving way, the amount of unnecessary fluff in this game is kind of nuts. All right.
Very impressive work, Sam. Please take measures to withstand the cold.
Okay. Did I put my... Is that where my zip lines are? What's this? Coffin board, someone left. Post. Generator. Zip line. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes, like against the white of the map. That's one of my zip lines. And then that's the other one. And then there's this huge gap. Okay, there's a zip line up here. Like directly in front of me. There it is. That's what I need. It's out of range. Oh, I don't even... Can I just take this one? Is this one connected to it? That would help a lot. Use the line. Perfect. Oh, that's the bridge someone built. Okay. So now I need to get to where I can connect my next zip line, which is up there. That is 600 away, so that's a little too far. Hopefully I can put one that will make this like a line through all of them. And then we'll never have to climb this mountain again. We can just zip line every time. Not that I plan to be going up and down it that much. I'm sure this will get the YouTube VOD claim, but I don't care. I've given up with it on this game. It's just that's what it's gonna be. There's too much music in this game. Too much real music. quote unquote. Oh, there we go. Oh, can you connect? Come on. So close. Yeah, have some variety. I remember it was out of range. Oh. What was it? Phantom Pain, MGS5. You could listen to like Joan Jett and like David Bowie. They're a little too far apart. It's fine. We'll put one up here, and then it is what it is. I forget, you could get an iPod in Metal Gear Solid 4. Snake had an iPod, like an iPod Classic. And I forget, I know you can listen to like Metal Gear music, but I forget what else was on there. It's been so long since I played Metal Gear Solid 4. If they ever do put out the Metal Gear, like, Master Collection Volume 2, and it has Metal Gear Solid 4 on it, I'll play it again. Yeah, Kojima does have a wide variety in his tastes. He's always posting about something, some new thing he listened to or watched. Slope. Come on! Let me build! Oh, you can, like, angle the zip line? Whoa! You can go up and over? I never knew that. I haven't used them that much. It is right there on the screen. I've mostly just been building roads, but there's no roads in the mountain. Let me build. Oh, there we go. We just have to get up to the top there.
Construction process now complete.
Oh. Like, this is the only 2 songs on the playlist forever.
Feel that speed!
It is kind of an earworm. Oh, this is beautiful. Man, I was checking. I forgot. Yeah, in the iPod in Metal Gear Solid 4, you could listen to Zone of the Enders and like Boktai music. Lunar Nights. I can zip down there, but we need to go up there, so let's not zip down. Can the level 1... level 1 can't do a zip line. That's true. Actually... let's zip down. Oh yeah, my truck that died. Did it actually die? Let's find out. Dude, the return trip is so much faster.
Sam.
Is it dead or is it still living? Can I save it? Oh, it's still drivable. Can I get it parked in the Magellan before it dies for real? That's the question. Don't quit on me, truck. We've been through so much together.
Thank you, Sam.
I'm not losing a second, truck. Come on, just make it down the hill. I didn't realize the snow would hurt it so much.
Please take measures to withstand the cold.
Whew. Beautiful. Oh. Recycle. Don't need the ladder. I don't need the level 1 PCC at this point. I don't need the climbing anchor. I do have a bike, so let's put the truck away and pull the bike out. I wonder if the bike can handle the milk. We're gonna find out. Oh, that's wall. It's just right up here. Oh yeah, bike can handle it. Oh no, that's right. You lose your music when you go off the grid. Oh, but the game gave us some anyway. Thank you. We can like go up here. Let's go up to the highest point. Whoa. Look at those tires go. Can this handle the hills better than the truck? No. That was kind of goofy.
Get it.
Are you okay, Sam?
That's a little goofy. Okay. Where'd my bike go? Oh, it's just hanging out over there. Going at an angle makes sense, right? All right, freezing. Zip line right here. That should be perfect, right? I can zip up and over. Whatever you need. That should be very helpful. Okay. It's right over this hill.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Maybe I should have kept one of my ladders. like Sam maneuvers terrain so much better in this game. Like, look at how smooth this is. Like, this would have been a whole thing in Death Stranding 1. Kind of for better and worse. Lou, come on, Lou. I'm not gonna soothe Luke, 'cause I'm probably gonna eat shit again. Oh, the backpack. Walk! The backpack cover deteriorates.
That must hurt.
Hit every button but the right one. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Interesting. Had not seen that before. Still have to soothe Lou, even though you're not really there. That's gonna be the twist.
Good morning to you.
Twist.
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Here's your stuff. I feel like it's part of it too. Is like I feel like I've kind of figured out some of the twist stuff that's
Must
gonna
have
be
been
there.
quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication.
But not all
You
of it.
found the cargo I asked you to
I'm
recover.
still interested to see what's going on with Neil
I'll
and
go ahead and take
Higgs.
stock of what you brought. Your assistance has ensured that I have what I need to carry out my research. Go ahead and link me up with your Q.
Yep, link it up. That's fine. Just get rid of that blob in the middle of the map. All right. The mountain was mainly just these two big ones. Floating sentry gun. Holy shit. That seems kind of cool.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place. And
Yeah, I got
since
you.
it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be
Oh,
launched
okay.
into
That's
the distance.
now.
A useful
I'll
option
use
if
it.
you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us.
Just climb in.
Thanks again. You've given me. Come visit me again.
Order completed. Well done.
Back home. So the music just comes back in now that we're on the network. Alright, we just need to go back over. Hey, can I make a PCC in here, bud? Standard orders, okay. Maybe I'll go back and do some of those. Maybe. Oh, I didn't realize I still had one. You know what? This is fine. We have more now.
Thanks again.
what is that connecting to? Whoa, you can actually just arc it. That's
Take care, Sam.
Not enough oxygen up here.
so. Hold on. That seems busted. Ziplines were already like the best thing in the last game. Hold on, I need to eat so he can pass out. That's tasty. What is that? From way down there. Oh, wow. That's insane how far you can travel.
This particular area is known as the Cloud Sea Valley. The valley was formed by a gatequake, which caused a large section of the ridge leading to the peak to collapse.
Ow. It's all good. We're fine.
Always support you.
Thanks.
Back
I'm wearing out my boots doing this.
Are you injured, Sam?
Dahlman, don't worry. I'm fine. We're all good here. I've become much less careful at this point. I realize it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, so we've got a little chunk here and a big chunk here. As I'm really gonna try to push through tonight. But I know it's probably got a huge section at the end. But if we could beat this in like 2 sittings. I still want to squeeze some more Donkey Kong in this weekend as well. I want to do some of that post-game stuff. I'm much more excited to scrape out and do everything in Donkey Kong than in this. Has Nintendo ever had like actual banana branding with DK? Because didn't like Monkey Ball had, was it Dole bananas? Okay. I thought something was going to happen.
Good morning, Sam. The DHV Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
there. What do you think, Dahlman?
Sam, no matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it.
Yeah, do we have to save him
Is
a
it the
third time?
primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past?
Yeah.
Igor. Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by.
Okay. It's actually Europe. Talk to the doctor. Let me fabricate some stuff first. Oxygen mask. I don't really need that now. Still have the decoy grenade. Up to 4 sentry guns can be deployed at a time. That seems kinda nuts. There's so many like combat options. It's kind of overwhelming.
Snow. Huh.
What? Wasn't this desert?
Gotcha.
Okay, it still shows desert on the map.
Zap.
Is that a bird? Like an eagle up there?
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home. Okay.
Oh.
Are those waves? Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan. You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
They are pushing that. They're like, hey man, you're getting in the back end here. Stuff's about to happen. Splitter tarn patterns for the Magellan. Okay, sure. Thanks, Tarman. Mystery person. Someone called Charlie has logged a score in the VR training Porter Mastery program. Do you think it was Hartman, or is there someone else apart from us? Probably a bug in the system. It's not like Charlie's able to put on a headset and do VR training. I don't like Charlie still.
you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead.
All right, Dahlman.
I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
All right, he's back already. I'll get up. Totally normal. Just get up in the middle of the night.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for
What do you mean?
convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Interesting. Look at the bridge.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
All right, Charlie. And they're really hammering home that you're entering the like final act.
And we're off. Just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact.
It's still a cool effect for whenever they're on the tar.
What's wrong?
Saturated.
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Dolman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Oh. Another one of these guys. I'm like way early on.
Hold it. Yeah, I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well. You roll back the clock and that old time falls so...
Yeah, he's really here to just joker it up.
You know I'm only here to get revenge on you. And Sam. Rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? Oh, want to die together? Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Mecha Higgs.
Sir, disappointed. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
All right,
Sam,
big boss fight.
It looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
All right. It's up to you, big boss. Thing's kind of horrifying.
Sam! The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. Ah! Ah! Magellan's in a bad way. Keep it together, old girl. Opening fire now.
Not doing anything. Okay.
That one hurt. Bastard takes a punch. Hull damage detected.
I'm trying. Shotgun. I think it has giant glowing weak points. I had to detonate these manually.
Just like that, Sam.
They detonate individually.
Opening fire now. Don't worry, Sam. I'm here.
It's kind of nuts when you're fighting something like this compared to what the rest of the game is. I can't do anything about that right now, okay?
Just like that, Sam.
Is he fighting just a Metal Gear? I didn't even realize Magellan had its own health bar. That is very low. Huge at the bottom left. All the way down to the octopus. I saw another one over there. Yep. Oh. Oh, okay. That's just that. And it was cool the first time we fought it.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Yeah, lose little gauges all the way to whatever that is. Covered up. Where are we? Ah, okay. It's the Phantom Smith. Lots of guns. Where's the thing? Yeah, offload everything empty. I don't need it. All these empty guns.
The show must
Just
go
keep
on.
on trucking. Alright, Sam. You could have taken a shower before you just laid out when you're covered in goo. Sunburn is healed. Does that even do anything? The sunburn? Is that
The
a thing,
entire
or is it just
crew is
words?
working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you.
I do love the chiral kitty.
Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited.
She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
Can I get one of those? Like, for real? Real life?
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Sam.
Hey, Charlie.
Although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. But nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repair.
Oh, is this like...
And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship.
do the last
He'd
stretch
also
of the
like to
game
improve
with
the ship's
no help?
arsenal as a precautionary measure.
And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Cover all stranded cargo. Okay. Some stranded cargo down there, and then back over to the Phantom Smith. Did I put the zip line, or did someone else do that? 'Cause that's a beautiful placement. And then there's one right there, too. Now, 'cause the ones you put are blue, right? Fully upgraded. It's great. Okay. If I build one down here, there's also a truck. We might be able to zip up there, zip zap zoop, grab the stuff, and go back. I've gone from wanting to build roads to just give me as many zip lines as I can carry. Could also just pull the gun out again. Or the truck. The gun. The truck. Look at him. New guard for the bridge. Zip line, please. Reserve for duty. It's up that way. And then down. Might just make some new boots soon. Straight ahead. Come on. You can show up eventually. Or we can just truck it all the way up the cliff. That's fine. That works too. Might be too high. Oh, it is technically like 500 away. I think it has to be closer to 300 to actually show up on the nearby bit. Yes, those are just going to make me do the next few without any help. Is this a hot spring?
Hell yeah.
All right, I can't say no to the hot spring.
Let there be water.
So I guess I technically can fast travel a little bit. The hot springs. Why is it so blue?
Another one. Well spotted, Sam. The hydrologist
Clairvoyant
will be
spray.
delighted to hear about it.
That's why I built so many. I'm not allowed to bathe, I guess. That's fine. I'm trying to push through these next couple missions. We've done a couple tonight. I guess if you're forced to do a bit without the Magellan, it could be rough if you haven't been... It depends on how far it makes us go. Like, if it's suddenly like, you gotta go all the way back here. Luckily, we've built a lot of the roads. At least on this half the map. I haven't built any roads on this side. Because we haven't really had to be here at all. We came to East Fort not once and then just looped back to the center. It's also just so many. I enjoy the game, but I don't want to end up putting 80 hours into it before I beat it. I'm always compelled to do that with games, and I end up, like, burning myself out. So I'm having to make myself not do it here. So I don't, like, just completely burn out and not want to play anymore before I, like, actually finish the story bits. Just always feel super compelled. That's why I always have trouble with, like, Xenoblade Chronicles. I like that game a lot. Boy, it's hard for me to go through because I just have to... It's like I have to do everything, and there's so much in those. Keep climbing. Get up here.
This is just way too steep.
Yeah, if I do the big arc, that'll work.
Hell yeah.
That seems busted. Oops, I ate the wrong thing.
Construction process now complete.
Yeah, like, holy shit, dude. That's crazy. That's so strong. Thank you, whoever put this here. I'm gonna give as many... I'm gonna mash as hard as I can for likes. What? I think I mashed too hard. We can also zip over there, but we need to go down there. I should have made an oxygen mask. So down there. We can try to make another zip line. Down here. Oh!
Get it.
Are you okay, Sam?
Jesus Christ. Really doesn't hurt you too much. Why did you got upset again? Don't you like the slide?
Down
600 away. What is that? Port back to... Oh, that's for the... Yeah, the spring we found. We'll have to turn it in. I am eating shit left and right on this mountain. It's all good. We're good. You can kind of brute force it. A little bit.
Done and dusted.
I can't see shit, Captain. What is happening? A lot of stuff. Where's the one I need to get? Oh, it's all the way through. Gotcha. Why are you red? Come on. Oh, okay, you just get a ton of shit from these guys. Gotcha. I'm not gonna worry about all this extra stuff. Get up, Sam. Run! Is that why that bridge is there, so you're not stuck in the snow? The whole ass. Time to go! Oh, hello. More BTs. Popping up. many new dudes. Can you, like, clear them out? Do they come back? So many crystals. How many more of these? Oh, this is the last one we have? Okay. Well, if I hadn't built the hot spring, we would have an extra one. I'm just gonna hoof it. Oh, I just slid into him. Stranded cargo. I'll take that. Burn those biotes. Are they the ones that slow down time if I eat them? Sure do. I don't know how helpful that is. Yeah, if only I had one more I could put right here. That'd be great. Ah, here. I forgot my gloves let me, like, almost Spider-Man snatch stuff from a distance.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
I just gotta make it back to the last zipline I placed. Dude, just look at him, just... Oh, never mind. Just look at him just decimate this mountain.
At this rate, Sam. Handle it with greater care, please.
How fragile is it? Come on, I tripped. Maybe that wasn't fair. Oh. Did I just fail?
Your cargo is damaged beyond repair, Sam.
Huh.
No
That's a
choice
first.
but to give up on this order.
Where does that put me? I have not seen that before. Ever. Interesting. It is fragile. I do now see it says fragile. Okay, it just put me right here. That's not bad. I got a little too loose with my delivery. Jumped the gun a little bit. in a very bad mood. What's there to be upset about? Well, hello. These are little, like, baby ones? Over here? Skip the rest of it. Yeah, take that, BTs.
Feel that speed!
Isn't it fun, Lou? Can't you be happy? Go up. To have vertical distance. There we go. Yeah, you make like 3 zip lines, mountain is invalidated. And I didn't even make this one at the top. Where is it I'm heading to? Oops. Okay, down the side of this mountain. And then maybe I can put a zip line next to them that zips us back up to the top. Yeah, if you can just have a, like, the ridge be zip lines, you're covered wherever you need to go. A couple little branches down to the different shelters. That's all you need. Especially now that I don't remember being able to do like the big arc over in the first game. Oh, there they are. So I feel like I am forgetting. I feel like I remember you had to, a lot of times, would put like 2 really close together to just like, whoa, make it work. Sometimes you would have to kind of like zigzag really close together.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hey. Good morning. Hey.
Please don't break. Lou. Come on. That wasn't even a fall. You know, I wasn't sure with the song at first, but I'm kind of digging it. Push through. Additional repair materials to a zip line. Okay, sure. I've never felt the need to try to repair anything. Any like buildable stuff at least.
No one's free quite like you. See the world through different eyes. Hear your songs and feel alive. Hope is always their love. Don't let it pass you by.
Yeah, this is one we drove by earlier.
Keepers of the sky.
Phantom Smith.
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Cool. RGB out base. Yeah, I know this stuff's probably pretty damaged. 49%. But that's fine. Less than half. Less than half damaged.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. Doesn't appear to be any significant damage. Definitely good enough for me. There's no denying. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Guess there is still a bit of mountain left. Any zip lines? I'm just scanning for any zip lines that appeared. Chiral shock cannon. Huh. Extremely noisy, can penetrate walls and knock human targets unconscious. Interesting.
Now displaying your current order grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the
Everyone
chiral
knows
shock
Higgs.
cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knot, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies.
A lot of folks doing research.
Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine.
What are you researching?
I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits.
So, when my mentor was about to leave for Southport Knot, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others.
All right.
Thanks again. You've been a big help. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all.
Just solo the whole
I don't
continent,
know if I
Sam.
can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to Southport Knot. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly.
Good.
And should
Good.
be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Ooh, I shouldn't have not...
Sam, apologies for the sudden call.
Truck.
Once
I can't...
again,
The Magellan
I'm
isn't going to come to me to
contacting
bring
you
me
via
my
our
truck now.
dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask
Forever.
because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear
Yeah,
anyone
he's
has
never
ever
shown
actually
himself.
met the
That's
man.
kind of suspicious from the
It
get-go.
may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to Southport Knot and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Alright, I mean, nothing we can do but just go into it. Standard order. Deliver the chiral fuel controller prototypes. Explosive! Okay, we're just heading down here. Okay, just downhill. If we go back to the Magellan, then it's a pretty straight shot. And if we go back to the Magellan, I can pull my truck out. So let's try that.
Additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only.
Oh, these are really heavy. Huh. Well, at least we can still zip line. Oh yeah, let's make some new boots. And a new skeleton. Boots. And just put those on. We're fine. This is fine. I'm only 290 kilograms out of my 176 capacity. This is fine. If... Yeah, we can zip. Zip, zap, zoop, zop, and then make our way down. That would be beautiful. Just beautiful. Oh, can I not even use it because I'm over encumbered? I think so. Oh, there's already one here? That's kind of sweet. Thank you, whoever did that. So it should already be a path to go up. You know what I need to do? I need to make one of those little follow behind bins. I think those are allowed to go on the zip line. I think. I'm not going to the adventure. Fabrication. Oh yeah, I didn't make a skeleton. That's what it is. I forgot I took my skeleton off. Oh, are we over? Oh, we're still over 301 by just the tiniest bit.
This one's for you.
Hello, friends. I'm just gonna chill. The backpack kind of just freaks out. How much? 296, 301. Literally like 5 over. Is there something I can drop? 1 PCC might do it. There we go. Oh, it's just barely. I'm glad people have seen to all come to the same conclusion of where to put zip lines here. Obstacle detected. And out of range. Huh. So the zip line is actually not very helpful. I'm working on a rocket. Okay. Activate terminal. Dismantle. Yeah, it's not helping. Get that out of here.
Oh. Almost toppled over.
Just like that, Sam.
It's the obstacle. Oh, I see the obstacle now. I understand. If I get close enough, though, is there a way we can avoid this obstacle? Perhaps. Perhaps maybe. Come on, dude.
Oh, it's cold.
It's just way too steep. No! They're explosive.
It's not so bad.
Out of range. Oh, dude, we're like so close. I know it's very heavy. We just have to go a little further, and then we're in the clear. That's what I get for not taking my truck.
You've walked up worse.
Try not to fall now.
This ringing distracted me. Okay, just stand still. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna place this.
Okay.
I'm gonna zip back. I'm gonna grab the one I dropped. And then we'll come back up here.
Construction process now complete.
Take a drink. You got this.
Hydration recommended.
Good. So I'm gonna take that. Equip. Box, mindful shelter, generator, bridge, zip line. Maybe we can kind of zip-zop around. We've got tons of bandwidth to work with. Alright, Mr. Smith, bust back in. Obstacle detected. So if we can put this one like over there, we might be able to make a little zigzag up the mountain. Just barely. Good. Good. Very low on stamina. But the truck is on its way. He just goes. Please. Please. This is the first time that, like, environment's given me any issue. So many. I need to be a smidge higher. I might have to get up a little more. A little more. These definitely won't explode on me. I'm holding R2! You son of a bitch. This'll dip.
Nice.
Get me off my feet.
Construction process now complete.
Just grab the zipline, Sam, please. Like, look at this distance. Bonk. This way. God, like that. I can almost feel myself like awful, like weird gut feeling you get like on a roller coaster, just dropping. Okay, Magellan's a little further. I thought I had another zip line closer to it. Make do. Just got to take it
That's good.
easy. Nice and easy. Slow and steady. No stamina. Oh, the hot spring. That could be a lifesaver. I can't see anything. I barely see the lights of the Magellan in the distance. Yeah, the bath will like restore my stamina all the way. That'd be great. Am I allowed to bath? You'll be able to ship off or enjoy the benefits of a hot spring during a time
that was
pause.
definitely my back.
Ah. You can still climb and fully close to experience the restorative effects. So since it's snowing, I can't. Your ladder near the government's base has started to deteriorate. You mean... a ladder I put near the government's base. Something from 25 hours ago? Yeah, this guy? Like, that's the thing with durability. At the ladder, it's like one of the first things I put in the game. It's still at 69% durability. This doesn't look like it's really restoring anything. Clairvoyant spring. What does that do? I think that's actively helping me. Alright, let's just make it back to the Magellan without dying. Oh, is it the other side? Oh, that's not great. I thought that was the entrance. All the guns are still here. That's something. Trucking. Don't topple and blow up inside the Magellan. Okay. Garage. Truck. Give. That's fine. I can lose my bike. That's okay. Cargo management. Bombs. I love the little bomb icon. Put it in the truck. All right. Oh no! Don't pick up all, don't pick up everything. I don't need you to pick up all these guns. What was I doing so long without truck? Look how good it is. Just cruise. 1,500 meters. shot. Hardest part was just the very beginning, getting over the first hill. I'll be glad to leave the mountain behind. I've kind of hit the point that I've had my fill of the building roads and whatnot, the infrastructure. I'm ready to push. So I want to see how it resolves. I'm invested in that.
Everyone's counting on you.
Oop, I forgot I could just pick up by hand. Hell yeah. Tar therapist. It did say we need to just bring him stuff in order to get him to join. There's no like actual quest or whatever. Way up. Oh, he must be this side where it's like randomly decided to build a bit of road for whatever reason. Unless I guess he did that. And then another mine. Okay. Might not be too bad to flip back that way. Battery low. Good, we got it. Come on, truck. You can do this. Make it to this bleak obelisk of a city.
Good morning to you. Your operating credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected.
Here's your bombs. And this random other thing I found. Oh, whoops, I accidentally only put the bonus. My bad. That was a mistake.
Thank you for your service. Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I meant to do that very differently.
Order completed. Well done.
Hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo... Wow! The condition is remarkably good. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
We're good. Okay. So I assume the tar therapist is optional, and maybe what's at the very bottom center is optional. Chiral cannon for the vehicle. Spiked tires. Wait. Oh. Interesting. Better tires for my truck? Like, it's already so good. Like, most of the mountain, like, it could traverse anything that wasn't, like, an 80 to 90 degree incline.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon. You'll find it deals
We already have a
damage to
regular one.
BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles.
Why would you
I
not
recommend
have
using
them?
these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain. Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas.
So will
Any
this place just
assistance you
upgrade
can
my
provide will
vehicles
be
more?
greatly appreciated.
I mean, that could be useful.
Before you go,
As much as we use the
I have
truck.
a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. Per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room.
Oh, okay. Take a nap.
Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patrons' funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now.
I never really
Take
believed
this
that it
time to
wasn't
rest and
just
recover in your
them
private room.
doing it to expand. They're like, no, trust us. We're definitely just... We're not trying to extend our reach. Why would we ever do that? Huh? Did my PS5 just turn off? What? That's the end of the game! What? it just shut down. What the hell? It's slowly booting back up. I hope it auto-saved. What the hell? Not even like a reason why? Like, I'm still streaming, right? Yeah. I'm still on. Nothing else flickered. Something went wrong with your system software. Huh? Something went wrong. That's it. What does that mean? Error code CE1082629. Hold on. Oh. Problem reading system software or application data. It's like, you should update to the latest version. It is. Isn't it? Yeah. They've recently updated. Weird. I was reaching over because I'm like, is it going to say it like overheated? But it's like, it's not that hot. It's warm from the fan. I've never had that happen before. Like a full power down. I've had plenty of stuff crash and like boot back, like go back to OS on like my PS4 and PS5 over the years. But never just stop. Like no error, nothing. It was timed so weirdly too, because it was just like fade to black. Okay. Well, you know, that could have been a lot worse. Thank God it autosaves all the time. Could have been way worse.
Wow. The condition is remarkably good. I'm on the cusp of a...
Just mash through it.
Now displaying your current order grade. On the network.
If it does it again.
It is a depth. You'll find it deals on... which one?
Let's see. Oh, gosh, there's so much to go through. Come on, PS5. Don't do it again. Please. Okay. No, it's fine now. It's all good. It just randomly just died. Such as his horribly frostbitten fingers. It's fine now. Frostbite and sunburn have healed. That's all it takes. Just take a shower. Wow, it's been since the very beginning of the game, since we took a rest not on the Magellan.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Why am I here?
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
People just love to barge in on Sam sleeping.
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only one. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Oh yeah, all the little figures. You don't get those in your little Magellan bedroom.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knott is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knott delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
All right. Illustrations by Junji Ito. Memories of Lou. That's pretty adorable. Oh, you can do it on both. Cool. Oh, can I not check out my little toys? What a shame.
I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well.
Thank you for coming. They're after my child. Do you are the father?
Departing facility.
What do we got to carry? Are we just going back to the Magellan?
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, so take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Deliver cyclotron parts to the Magellan. Wait, was there an enemy base that we just, like, missed? I guess so. Oh, and this is just all on the network now. All right. I saw it at the beginning, and I assumed this is going to be where we end. That little bridge. Okay. How much do these weigh? Oh, they weigh so much. Oh boy. Yeah, put it on the truck. What we have to take. Oh, but I can put the special tires on. Right? Battery, tires. Cool. We have so much memory to spend on this too. Auto aid request, sharing boost. Increase the number of objects in other worlds that could be shared within the chiral network. Equipment with that you should not only be able to make, maybe share with you as a result. I mean, that seems good. More stuff appears. Cargo grenades, yeah. Improved floating carriers, I never really used those. Vehicle charger. Yeah, we'll do that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, so we could just hoof it, like, just right back the way we came. Since we went up and around and then down. What's all this? Supply requests. Seems easy enough. What? Oh.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Court Bridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified, and now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Okay, we got some monorails we could build. I'm not gonna worry about going to the target area this right now, I don't think. It might not be that bad. Lab. We got the materials. Yeah, we'll try to pick up a good amount of stuff for the Tar Therapist before we make our way over to it.
You're mine.
Okay. Yo, the truck is noticeably better on these hills. These aren't even snowy hills. We got some zip lines hooked up. Let's just avoid all that. Or not. Or not. He's not faster than a truck. Powered up.
Look that one.
Nice. Yeah, it was already like pretty easy to maneuver. With the upgraded tires, it's like, unless I'm fully stuck on a rock like this. Seems like it even handles the water better. Wow, how did I Austin Powers it this bad? Like each individual tire is stuck. Oh, and it's just killing my battery. Oh, we're good. We're good. We got it. We got it. In the clear. There's a generator right up here to fix my mistake. How doable would it be to flip over to this part there? Yeah.
Snag it.
Yeah, I can look at it like this. It's pretty rugged. Yeah, look at this thing rip through the snow. No struggle. It seems like it's not taking extra battery now either, like it usually would. It's good. We're good. That's fine. Smooth landing. What did you pick up?
Must have got further
Launcher. Just gotta try to pick up all of these guns.
Gotcha.
Here's all your stuff.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo. There don't seem to be any
1%
real
too much.
problems with the cargo. Looks like the end is finally in sight, Sam.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
How did I gain stealth? Oh, for not... I didn't really stealth through the BTs.
Here's a
I kind of
little
just
something for you.
floored it.
Feel free to
That's
use
fine. Hologram of Tarman?
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective
Charlie.
will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room, to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
They keep saying that. Be prepared. Something's going to happen. Oh. Just... Okay. I used to just... Hello? Check on Lou. That's my only option. What? Horizon Dreamer?
I'm Horizon Dreamer, I'm Horizon.
What a nightmare.
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in...
Sam's having nightmares from watching Dahlman do that dance number
Now, we won't be able to proceed
forever
with our
ago.
plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
All right. See if we can get another 1 or 2 done.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were
just not
able
gonna
to
talk about that
procure
dream.
all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though.
Is it just going to make this thing
Even
look
so,
even more like
the
Metal
DHV
Gear Rex?
Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
Let's go. Immediately cold.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated.
Yeah, we
I'll
didn't
let
really
you
have
know
that
when it's
long
ready
without
for
it.
use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Destroy all chiral jammers and eliminate threat to the Southern Environmental Observatory. Okay, combat. I'm down with that. So we're going to take all of them out and then go link up there. Oh, look at that. A road built. I didn't even add. Oh, no, that's a monorail. But I also didn't add anything to that. This road got finished. Few random bits here. You can see where I kind of stopped. I was building all of these. All of this is built, and then it just kind of starts becoming little bits.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish 2 specific objectives. First of all, You are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy
I'm down
all
to
the
shoot some
chiral jammers
dudes.
you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before
Have
proceeding
we only had to
any
do
further.
that once, like near
Our
the
latest
beginning?
reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who
to
are
remember.
equipped with electromagnetic
Maybe
shields.
one other time?
This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend
I
to
have
go
that
on the
giant gun
offensive,
now, though.
consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Cool. Again, I can see the bits. So I assume the tar guy, he'll give us this whole chunk. This one will give us this. Something here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. And some of them are definitely optional. Guess I'm gonna make some zip lines. I don't have enough to make the silenced rifle, huh? Guess I'll make a bola gun then. That'll have to do. Utility pouch, backpack, backpack, holster, holster, backpack. Let's go.
That's the way. You're mine.
Shit, my guns, I don't need it. I'll go do that extra stuff at some point. Wow, this just like invalidates the mountain.
That's the way.
Because there's no obstacles besides the snow. Holy shit, dude. Can it do it? That's nuts! It's right over here. I can launch myself out of the thing like a rocket. You know what we haven't done in a while? Hold on.
Ready to launch.
Let's see. Is that a zipline I built? quite a few guys. This Darth Maul blade.
All right, I'm coming in. Okay. Ouch.
I should have made the trank rifle. I'm curious about climbing into this cannon.
Now entering Chiral Network coverage.
Is this smart? Probably not.
Don't you dare drop me, Sam!
It's pretty cool, though. Don't look up, please. Yeah, this probably could have been done a little better. Okay, just don't look over here. I think they're looking downhill. No. Nothing. It's nothing. It's crazy that it still just works. It's just a problem solver. Vitamin supplements, Phantom Smith stuff. Level 3 assault rifle. That sounds cool. In case it does pop off, we'll have that. Dunk. Who, where, what? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to hit that. Oh my god! Why did he blow up? Okay, they know I'm here. Grenade launcher? Hey, hey, hey. Don't need that. Okay. This isn't great. Definitely tough. Go. That works pretty good. How do I tell which one's real? Yeah, Bola Gun doesn't get stopped by their electric shield. It just works. There's one more. Oh, I see. I see. It's kind of crazy that, like, the first stealthy gun you get is still just as viable. You saw nothing. Base neutralized. Please notice how much that kills your stamina.
No arguments here.
You know what? Just shoot this one.
Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
My truck, though. Am I allowed to build inside their bases? Oh, well, technically I'm outside the chiral network. That's true. I can't build at all. Back to that truck. Might get ready to wrap it up after this. Especially if it's the end of a chapter, it'll be a good stopping point. There wasn't too much to get distracted by in this section. Being up in the mountain is mostly straightforward. There's like no sub-orders or anything that popped up. I know there's some I missed earlier that we could go back for. But I think most of the ones we missed were ones that would just like bump up some of the bases in their like star rank, not like just give us new ones. I think there might have been more stuff if we spent more time with the fisherman. He was talking about the big board of the lake or whatever. It may be some more time if we spent time with the ghost hunter doing stuff for them. Which is cool. The game's big. The game's already big. There we go. I was originally hoping to finish this by the end of July. But I'm pretty sure we'll finish it this weekend, so not too bad. That's one shield just in the side of the mountain. Steel plates. I'll take it.
You're mine.
So there's like I think the last game I had too was a trophy for like hitting 5 stars on every location.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Oh. Yeah.
Hey,
Thanks,
Sam,
Stallman. I did not
it's
see them.
Tarman.
Oh.
We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there.
Okay.
Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
Can do. Okay, it's just straight through there. It's fine. It's fine. Grenade launcher. Can I just run him over? How viable is this? Oh, pretty viable. Latin. Oh, yeah. Like, I don't know if it, like, really wants you to, like, sneak through, and it's like, oh, don't let them see you. But I'm like, if I just boost, they can't catch me. Yeah, it didn't want me to be on a truck. It really thought I wouldn't be. We've had a couple of things like that before. Oh, it's the big guys. Pretty fucking cool design.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Again, the slowdown's a bit much. Where did I put my truck? Okay, there it is. Whole ass Sam. Let's put some of the cargo management. Can I get the menu? Oh!
Get behind cover!
Give me a second. Yeah, all this shit. Can we put this on the truck? Much better. Truck. Cool. Luke's in a bad mood. Yeah, I'm not doing great either.
Here they come, Sam.
Hello? Whoa! Run. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's so
Southern
much.
Environmental Observatory has been completely overrun, Sam. There's no way we can finish our work now.
Oh, the actual game over. Okay. That just came out of nowhere. Where did I put my truck? Yeah, it throwing me out of the truck was a bit weird. Okay, let me put this stuff away. For real this time.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger.
Oh my god.
We need to eliminate them before they attack. Get behind cover!
Yeah, the slowdown's a bit too much. I feel it most of the time. The combat feels pretty good. But the fact that it likes to slow down whenever you defeat an enemy means like constant. Oh, okay.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Let me up. I just wasn't allowed to do anything. What? Damn. It's cool how they kind of like melt away as you shoot their parts off. Punch. What? Why'd you pick that up? Gun, Sam. Fuck. Gimme, gimme. How much? Is that it? Are we good? That did not work. Holy shit.
Oh, honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
Can I equip the blood bag directly? No, I have to like do that. And then, or can I do it from here? Equip.
That's tasty.
That was a lot. Damage taken by Sam, 299%.
You're a welcome sight, mate. I'm sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. hell, mate. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, I guess that was both. Oh, chapter 9 done. For the damage I took at the base and with the ghost mechs.
You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't.
Yeah, do it a little more than just delivering.
And now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
Well, if the navigation isn't really ramping up in difficulty, the combat is. Mainly because I was just out in the open, just eating hits.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Battery discharger administers powerful electrical shock to surrounding area. Okay.
Connection established without issue. Well, that's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility is still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Uh-oh! Itaga! You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain. Everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrid. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out. And it won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
into the game.
You all caught up now?
Always
cool. That thing and its colorful past. The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
Almost like, am I missing something? Like the sorrow and
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And
it's just the microwave hallway. He's just doing it again. And again.
I'll stay.
Did you just drag us back further every
By your side, close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
keeps going.
Oops. Catch you later.
Higgs is just the biggest fucking hater to ever exist.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his high is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on. I don't know what to do.
Doll man. I can't with him.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry.
I feel like you can't, regardless of
That's the way
healing,
health
you're not
goes
really
with Rainey's
fine after
Corfu.
that.
He's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching.
Yeah, the one that
I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later.
Lou's not actually in the pod.
What do you think?
It's just empty.
Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first. Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Can you just kind of let the man be for a minute?
Your next and final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device in his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats.
Okay.
Meaning we cannot provide you with transport.
Again, we're without it.
Helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
At Hartman's lab? Oh.
A new high score.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you.
They layered over each other.
Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too. There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to face what's next,
Yeah,
summon your strength.
I'm not sure if it was supposed to be like a twist thing to the player, but it does also very much work as like, because I like pegged it and called it pretty early, like chapter 3 or 4, that's probably what it was. But it also kind of works as like even the player can see that that's the case. Sam's the only one that can't. So it does work that way too. Ghost mech spotted. Brain brings life. Oh yeah, I can't chart course. They said I have to go on my own. Let's get ready to save. If it's really, we're about to head towards the end, which I'm sure once we link up, there'll still be a whole big thing. Hopefully it's something like less than 5 hours so we can do it in one sitting, whatever's left. Because I feel like it's going to be hard. I feel like it's going to be hard to find another stopping point before the end of the game at this rate.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Carol cluster bombs.
Take a look at that post on the sun.
What? Oh, request covering fire. What? I think Chiral matter will be launched towards a specific target before exploding midair. Not recommended against humans. That's kind of nuts.
Environmental Observatory on the SSS.
Sam's got kill
Seems
streaks.
ghost mechs are active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs's doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Getting to Hartman's lab will require us to cover considerable distance, Sam. But there are all kinds of things that can help us get there faster. Highways, zip lines, you name it. This journey is a major undertaking, so let's plan carefully and take advantage of everything that's available.
Well, I mean, we've got some road built and some monorail. Man, we could almost just take the monorail there. There's a couple of little breaks in it. But I might load up and see if we can build the last little bit of road. Stop by the Tar Therapist and just drive the road the whole way there. It's weird that it's just now being like, hey, maybe you should think about, you know, building a road or something.
Lay the groundwork for future travel. If you were to build structures and roads between Hartman's lab and the F7 North Distribution Center, it would make life easier for your future self.
Yeah, why are you telling me this now? We're 30 hours into the game. And you're like, maybe you should build things to help you. What do you mean? I've been building things the whole time. Do you expect people to have not? Like, look how much road we have. It's nearly complete. We got a little chunk here in the middle, which isn't that big of a deal. Oh, you can see where ghost mechs are now. Just like around the map. Interesting. Even up in the mountain. Yeah, I'll probably try to build this last little bit of road and just go this way. Save. We completed order 37 to 43. That's pretty good. And there was, I saw it was 48 total. So 5 main missions left. Maybe. Maybe. %, 24 hours. What's the how long to beat on this at the moment? Death Stranding. 34 hours main story, 58 main plus extra, 114 completionist. Oof. About the same as the first game, which was 40 hours main story, 60 extra, 113 completionist. But again, I think it didn't take us that long on the first one. It took us like 30-something hours, I think, right around. And we did some extra stuff, but not a ton of extra. I feel like I did more extra on this one. Oh, keep pushing through. I'm glad to be getting story. There was very big Metal Gear 4 vibes with the fire being very much like the microwave hallway while Raiden is fighting off all the other dudes while Snake is just melting away. Mash that button to crawl. Which you can say with almost so much stuff. Like, so many of the Metal Gear games are just like, man, this is just like the other one again and again. Hey, it's fun. I'm excited to see how this wraps up. And just mark it off and be done with it. 81% it says. We'll play this some more. We're gonna wrap up here for tonight. I really want to try to finish the Death Stranding this weekend, but I also want to play some more Donkey Kong. If we can hopefully do the post game of Donkey Kong in one go, we could have all of it done this weekend and be able to squeeze some other stuff in starting next week. That would be perfect, honestly. So we can plan for some other stuff. Though I don't think there's much coming out in August that I really want to check out, so we'll be able to just find some other stuff to do. I think it won't be till like September, October to like Pokemon and the new Digimon and stuff come out that I'll be checking out new stuff. But for now, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it as always. Hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you all next time. Good night. That went surprisingly well. Ashley!
You okay?
What do you mean? His name's Jumpman! He just jumped! I'm getting the hang of this now. I'm figuring it out. I think this is my last life in totality. Kidding me. Ah! What happens? All right, are you happy over here? Is this where you want to be? No, not like this. No! Stop healing. Let's go! Yes! Holy shit.